Right. Is that working now? I just realised my mic wasn't working. How does that sound as well? Was everything going to be screwed up? No, that's better. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't realise my mic wasn't working. Okay. How's that actually? Hold on. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't screw up the stream. Do. Right, back at it. Right, where are we? I accidentally broke a load of lanterns. The question is what did I do with the bits? There's some, but that's not enough. There's some more. Is that all of them? That sucks. Okay, so we need to, at some point, go and get more prismarine. Got those. Okay. Do. Right, I guess we just keep on going now. Right, we'll just keep doing this. Am I right in thinking it's every third? 1, 2. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think that's where all of those are going to be. It's going to get annoying really quickly. Right, first off, let's just block this in. Second of all, let's get rid of these so that I can jump up. There we go. Right, next. You go there. Let's fill this in for now because it's easier to work on. Although that one's going to be... Right. Huh? Have I done this wrong already? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. Right, and that should be that one done. Right, so based on that, let's just dig. 1, 2, 1, oh, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, and let's dig out the rest of this. Not that. Now we do that, and we come and we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This is probably not the most efficient way to do this, but I don't really know what a quicker way or better way would be. But that's fine. It's all about the grind. Do 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 do. Come on. This way. Right, and that's another one done. Let's do this one next, and then we can go downstairs and have a sort of look at what it's going to look like. We need to make a better guardian farm at some point as well. And we're going to need a lot more blackstone, I think. So lots to do. Right, let's have a look to see what we're looking like, eh? Yeah, that's going to look good. I'm pleased with that. I suppose I should see how far over this comes as well, because it'll give us an idea then of exactly where this wall's going to be going. So let's do this one here. That's 3. One, 2, 3, which will allow me to go like that. 1, 2, 3. Now, the problem that I've got a little bit here is how far over is this going to go? 2, 3. Okay. That sort of answers that, doesn't it? We're going to have to probably build out a bit here. That's going there. Ooh. did I just... No, I didn't. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, and that goes there. Which means that goes there. We go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 6. I don't like that. Meh. I suppose that'll have to do. Unless I've have I miscounted this? 1, 2, 3. No, I haven't. One, 2, 3. Let's get rid of the middle. We're going to have to push this wall back one more, I think. Otherwise it will look stupid. Right? Because that is the middle, and that goes right through to there. So that is the middle. Also, we might push this back to here. Well, here actually. Right, okay. Well, we'll keep going. Let's get this whole section done. I think it will give us a better idea then. Yeah, we've got to redo all of this. Right, we are going back to here. So this will be the corner, I believe. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, bosh. And then 1, 2, 3. No! One, 2, 3, and it'll be that. Then it'll be 1, 2, 3, and it'll be that. Right? Right, can we put stuff away? Oh, stop doing that, Adam. One, two, three. And then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And you go there. Right? And you go there. We go 2, 3. Okay, we need to go get more blackstone. Let's put that in there. Let's take the rest of you. Let's put, I suppose, you in there. Diamonds are forever. Let's also just pop you in there. Gravel can go in there. You can go in there for now, seeing that I've already killed you. Backpack. I don't need you or you at the moment. I probably don't even need you or you at the moment. Right. That's that bit done. So if we then come over here, do that, that, and that, and then we can go 1, and then we come down here. Let's just break you and you. Perfect. So that should be, which overhangs that because we're going to take that out eventually. Okay, so Boom, 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 boom. Question is, how is this all gonna look? We've just got 2 to do in the middle here. Right. Beautiful. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. Why did I do that? Never mind. Yo, Padwell! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my friends? Hope you're good. Saying that, I hope everyone watching has watched my first episode of the 100-day series. Came out on Saturday because I made a mistake on the date. If you haven't, please go watch it, give it a like, and watch it all the way through, and leave a comment. Right, 1, 2, 3. The next episode will be out on Sunday. I'll make sure it's Sunday, because that's the date it's supposed to be coming out. Cool. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Had a busy weekend, so I didn't get any streaming done really since Thursday, so it's nice to be back on here. Yeah, that's getting somewhere. So this wall's going to have to come down. I don't like the fact that that makes it a 6 gap, but we'll see. That'll have to do, I guess. It's either that or we bring it in. Actually, hold on. Hold up. What if we brought it in? But then the wall would be there and it'd be a 1 gap at the end and that wouldn't be enough room for wings and stuff. So no, we won't bring it in. We'll leave it as it is. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Right, let's do these 3 next. How am I going to get back up there? Is the question. We will use scaffolding, of course. How else? Of course, it has to be right on the fence. And the step, which... let's dig that. Okay. So we said we'll do these ones next. Okay, so one there, one there. One there, one there. Boom, 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 boom. Right, that's that one done. Bum, bum, bum. I nearly fell down there. Oh! Let's go pick everything up. Do, 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 do. That way. And then it's... Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. It's over here, isn't it? Yep. Right, that's that done. So now we go... Oh, no, it's not. We've got to do those ones yet. Then we go... Bosh. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Do we have any more of those? We do, so we can keep going. Oh. Okay. This is going to take a long time to complete this base, but it's going to be worth it, I think. It's going to look good by the time we're done. Do, 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 do. And when we get all the dragons in, it'll look even better. Right, let's have a look. Slowly coming together. We're going to need lanterns in all of these before we get the full effect. Alright, let's do these 3 next, I think. How far back do we have to go here? Because we've got another mines. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 1, 2, right? So let's just fill in. Do, 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 do. Right, so let's just fill this in so I know where I'm at. So that's actually going to be that'll be 4 then. So the next one will actually be over here. So actually this can become shorter. Right? We actually finish this off about here. So actually all of this at the back probably doesn't need to be. We can probably cut this off shorter as well. Do, 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 do. So actually, I think what we'll do next, yeah, we'll get these 4 in, and then we'll get all of this in here. So then that's all done up till that point, and then that will allow me to start figuring out the walls, I think. Although, how much stuff have I got left? Probably not enough. Right, what have we got in the way of blackstone? So that just needs to be... Is that right? Is that what I'm doing? It is. Right? And then we can do a load more... Right, and then let's put away some of this junk. We don't need any of that right now. Don't need that. We don't need any of that. Right, let's just keep going. That way. Bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take that, put that there. Right, now let's dig out those. We'll go like that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a better guardian farm, aren't I? We'll have to do a full one. But that's okay. Oh. I should have made more of those as well, shouldn't I? So I've got enough to do what? 10 of them. Where are we? We're over here, look. I think. Now we go like that. Perfect. Next one. I've done it again and again. Oh, my pickaxe is too good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 1, 2. We need to go get. Will they despawn? So I need them. Right. Okay, let's do these over here. Do 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 do. Don't fall down the hole, Mr. Dempsey. One, two, three, one. Ah. Wait, one, two, three. We're missing that there. That there. Bosh. Right. Once we've done this, we'll go down and have a look. We might have to go over and spend a bit of time at the Guardian farm because I want to see what it looks like with all of the lanterns in and taking a night the night vision off. We need to get down. Oh, do we want to do another row? Oh, I don't know. I think that looks good. Oh. So we need lanterns for all of these. Now I do have a very small Guardian farm, but it is far too slow, I think. I don't want to stand there for an hour. So let's carry on. Let's get these 3 rows in, I guess. Maybe 4. Maybe we'll do a 4th row. That should take us then to there, shouldn't it? So that should incorporate all of that then. We're making progress. That's the important thing. All right, let's put away some of this stuff. Perfect. We've got far too much stone, but we'll figure that out another day. Ugh. Oh. Actually, let's. I haven't got any scaffolding on me. I put it in here. Let me just clear out a bit of space so I can get in and out easy enough. Okay, so we will do another 3 rows. If we've got enough. We might need to go mining for more blackstone. Bum 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 ba-dum. 2, 3. Okay. Let me do... I think I'm getting faster at doing these. But probably still not fast enough. Oh. Oh. Right, let's just drop down and pick up stuff before it despawns. Beautiful. I don't know where I'm going now. So we've done that, and we've done that. So let's now do... Can we do that? And it's that. And then it's that, right? So now we go... One there, one there, one there. Wait, that's not right. What have I done wrong? That's what I've done wrong. Okay. Perfect. So now we just dig these out. And we do that. Three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, on to the next. 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. We're out of those. Okay, so we do need more. That's the wrong way as well, Adam. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was all the blackstone as well, wasn't it? So that's annoying, unless we've got more blackstone, which I don't think we do. So we need to go and get more of those. So I guess we're heading to the nether. Yo, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hope you had a good weekend. Right, we need, before going to the nether, a weapon. Let's take that one. Let's take a bow. Let's take that. You've got food. We're going to need that for heat. Let's put you away. Yeah, I did. Thank you very much. Had a very busy weekend, but it's a good one. Ended up redecorating my last bedroom. That's all 4 bedrooms I've redecorated this week, including like laying new carpets and all that sort of thing. So it's all ready now for Christmas, for family and everyone to come and stay, which I think starts next week. In fact, Friday, actually, I think our first family member is turning up. Straight from university, my eldest niece. I've got 15 people I'm cooking for at Christmas dinner, so we've got lots of people staying. My brother only lives down the road, and he's got people staying with him, all the kids, everything like that, so there's a lot of us. Yes, Merry Christmas. Early, very early. I've got a birthday before that. My birthday on a week today, I think it is. We will be probably doing a birthday stream, maybe. We'll see. Right, do I need anything else right now? Let's take backpack. We're going mining. So we are actually going this way, aren't we? Now that I set up a nether. I love the fact that... Uh-oh. Okay, good to know. So we've set this up. So let's go this way. We are looking for blackstone. I need a load more blackstone. Wait, which... I probably want to be using my fortune for this. Because if we get... Well, perfect. That's all I need is the blackstone. That'll probably do us for now. I was going to say if we get quartz... and gold. But there you go. All we needed was this. But there's the... Yep, that's that. Yes, very busy. That's why I didn't do any streaming this weekend. I did want to, but I just didn't because I was too busy. All done now. Also got our Christmas tree up as well yesterday, so that was good. Right, before we die of heat, let's get out of here. Base. Oh, well that was easy. Easier than expected, that's for sure. I will drop you off there. Where is my... You can all go in there. Now, you... right, well, let's pick up all of this again. Not that, just that. And let's do a stack of these, should do for now. In fact, we'll do 2 stacks, because why not? It's getting there. Let's take off, let's just have a look and see what it looks like without night vision. When we get all the lights in, it's going to look quite good going all the way back, I think. Bosh. Right, let's go. Back up. Yeah, we got an ice dragon in the last... on Thursday it was. It was one of the last things I did on Thursday. It's only a small one, unfortunately. I killed another one as well that was even smaller than this, or about the same size. But I wanted to get a good idea of distance needed between these. And I think that's probably about right. Let's move you. So you're facing this way. Right. So even if that was a fully grown one rather than a little baby one, they shouldn't be hitting each other too much. So that's why I went and got my second dragon. This will be for the green dragon. And then this one will be for another one. But I mean, they don't have to stay there. We can move the glass. But the idea is each glass is going to show... Let's move you back. Each glass is going to represent where they are supposed to stay. I believe there are 9. We went into a creative world at some point last week. And I spawned every type of dragon. And we counted 9. So we're going to have 4 going up this side. 4 going up this side once I dig it out. And then just 1 at the back here. Somewhere around here. So that would be 4, 4. And then the 9th will be at the back here. I can't wait until it's done. And then we can, you know, flying in, I reckon, you know, on and seeing all the other dragons just lined up and in front. I reckon it's going to look so good. Can't wait to see that. We've got to complete the base. Then we've got to go and find every type of dragon. So there's lots to do. Oh, hello. Right, but in the meantime, we are still working on getting this ceiling in. So now we've got these, we can go like that. We've done that one the wrong way, look. Oh, wrong pickaxe again. Then we've got this. So yeah, there's an ice one, a water one, a fire one, earth, poison, the black. There's a green one. I can't remember what that one's called. But yeah, so there's quite a few. And we're going to catch them all like they're Pokemon. That's that one done. That's that one done. Like I say, we've got to get a load of sea lanterns. So at the moment, my little guardian farm's only using 4 spawn areas. So there's like maybe 20 more spawn areas that we could use. So I'm thinking we're going to do something using, I can't remember who, Silent Whisper, I think his name is, YouTuber, has done a tutorial on a good farm. So I might try that at some point. The Guardian farm. I was looking at them over the weekend. Right, where are we? I'm lost. We are over here. Let's not fall down the hole again. Right, so that should be up to there. So now we've got to do these four here. Oh. So when those four are done, we can be able to stand here and you get a proper idea. And then I can start working and figuring out how the walls are going to look. Oh. Yeah. Right, so yeah, over here now, right? No, we've done not over here, over this way. It gets a bit confusing when you're up here. Right, that should be 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, that. So then we go. Bum 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah, stop doing that. The real question is do I put every dragon in armor? I suppose I should, shouldn't I? It's not like I haven't got the resources to be able to buy all the armor we need, so. And then it's what colour armor do we do on them all? Okay, so now we come this way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So now it's okay. Right, now we dig the rest of the stone out. And then we we go. One there, one there, one there, and one there. Now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2. Oh, getting too cocky there. Bum bum, and then over here. Right, let's have a look. See what it looks like. Yeah. Should I do one more row? I might as well, mightn't I? I'm tempted to do 2 more rows, so it totally incorporates that. Oh. Although I'm also tempted to go over and get... How long is that going to take, though? Where's my other sword? We have got looting 3 on all our swords, haven't we? No, this one's only looting 2. That's looting 3, but actually so's that, isn't it? Yes, it is. We only need the 1 sword. Okay, let's sleep. And then we're going to go over and I'm going to just spend a few minutes at the Guardian farm so we can see if how long it's going to take us for starters, but what we can get. Let's pop that all in there. Don't need, and don't need. Right. Let me take the backpack just in case. And then we go to a Guardian. I'm pretty sure that's what it's under here. Guardian farm. I want to be careful here because I don't want to pick up tridents by accident. We're going to do that. Can I reach... Is that on already? Now it is. We're already picking stuff up, look. Right, let's stand over here. We've got that. Alright, let's give it a few minutes so it gets going. Right, while that's doing that, I'm actually going to go and make a cup of coffee, so I will be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. How are we doing? See, it's so slow. Only 39 of those. This is what we need. I'm holding my looting sword. That's why I reckon if we make a proper big farm using all the spawn points, this would be a lot quicker. Just make sure. So let's take that. Well, I'll wait until we get 64 of them. And then we'll make some lanterns and we'll go put them in to give us a better idea of how it's all going to look. But we are going to have to come over here and make a proper farm. I don't think we're going to do that today, though. But once I get the rest of the ceiling done, we're going to have to. Oh, where's my... There it is. Oh, it's not even working at the moment. What's going on? Ah, bored. Alright, let's leave that. I've just picked... Alright, let's go. And we'll now go to base. At least we got some. And there should be in one of these. There's a couple more. I think that's everything. So let's see now. That gives us 10. It's absolutely rubbish, really. Let's put the rest of you in there. Right. Actually, I need blocks. Ah. That'll do. Okay, so now we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll leave that one. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It didn't even touch the sides, really, did it? I need like another 30 just to do this bit. Meh. Right, let's think about the walls now. How do we want the walls to look? Is going to be the question. And for starters, they're going to be further back, aren't they? Oh. Okay, let's just take this wall out altogether. Feels like I'm spending far too much time trying to figure out how to make this base look, but there you go. Right, so we are going to be pushing this back one more, aren't we? Or so we think. Ow. Ow. No, that's fine. Is that not high enough? So we want to be at this height. This is going to be the wall, right? Yeah. Bum bum bum. So we need get rid of this snow. Let's go get some tuff, do the floor. Although maybe this might be where I use some copper. Then I would need something underneath it. Lights, but then that's gonna, well, we can, once we get them, it's not a bad shout. For now we'll leave it as tough, I think. We'll figure that out later. Let's not get too distracted. The more important thing is the walls and how they're gonna look. So we need where did I put the tough blocks that we were using? I think we put them in here. Right, this might be where we need to go into a oh. I might need to go into a creative world to figure this out. Now, we don't want a standard arch type wall. I think that'll look... Well, I don't know. Maybe we do. What's the... Right. There's some Force Creative add-on, isn't there? Nope. Creative Squad, Premium Creative. Who was it that was telling me which one it was to go in to get last time? I want to create a copy of the world and make it a creative so that I can design this. But you can't make... I can create a copy of the world, but I can't then turn it into creative at the moment. Because of hardcore, it won't let you. Let me think. Actually, hold on. Let's just try something out quickly. It's going to be a lot easier for me to try and design this and get something that looks good if we can actually do it in a copy of the world. So if we do this and we go duplicate world, right, and we'll come out. This should be the copy. It is. So we're going to call this hardcore creative, right? We're then going to come into a behavior packs, is it? And we're going to add on, does essentials give me admin access? Or how do you move this? Like this. Right, so this is the creative. Let's go in and see what happens. This is a test. I just want to see. I don't know if Essentials is even going to do it, but I've got that as an add-on, so let's try it. If anyone knows what add-on will allow me to take a copy of the world into a creative mode, then let me know in chat. It'd be most appreciated. Also, while we're waiting for this to load, my first 100-day episode of this world did go out on Saturday. If you've not seen it, check it out on the channel. It's about a 17-minute long episode. It's how that we started this hardcore world. So there'll be a new episode out every Sunday. So check them out. Leave them a like. If you can watch them, leave a comment, all that kind of good stuff. It would really help the channel out. Right, now, what can we do here? So this is the Essentials Guidebook. What does this allow me to do? Settings. Lets me do a load of stuff that I don't think is what I want. I was hoping that there was going to be a sort of let's see if we can do game mode creative. Nope, cheats aren't enabled. That's the problem. So let's have a look at add-ons. Cheats. Not even cheats. It's what am I doing here? We want force creative. All right, let's Google this. Probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Is there a add-on for Bedrock Force World Creative Mode? Uh, I have no idea. Okay, so we might not be able to do this. We might just have to creative. Might just have to do it the slow way. Oh, what's creative plus? I don't know why it did that. All of these, none of these are free though, is the other problem, isn't it? So I'm going to have to buy them, and I don't know if they're going to work or not. Okay, well, let's just come out of there for now. Like I say, if anybody knows of an add-on that will allow me to take a copy of a Hardcore World into creative, let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I guess we're going to be back in this world to test out. Right. Oh, no, we'll leave it at this. Let's just get rid of heal. Oh, helps fucking type. Right. So if we were to then we need a floor, which is going to be our tough. if we just brought that out like that for now, just to give us a rough representation of what we're dealing with. Hate when that happens. Right, let's just say that's the floor. Okay, so I guess we're going to want to keep it in deep slate. So let's clear right, that does that at least. So now we can clear our inventory, we can get deep slate, and we can just take a bit of everything here. Oh, well, it's not going to be these, but that's fine. We are going to... Wait, what's the difference here? Cracks. Right, that's all the deep slate blocks, right? So we want to do some sort of textured arch or something, is my guessing. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we said, actually, let's do 7 because it's a big ass room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, and then if we did something like, let's just put this up behind for now. We are kind of going to this. I am no builder by any means, so any input from anybody out there will always be helpful. I am missing. There should be, surely, isn't there? Yes, we're missing these, aren't we? Okay. So if we did pillars, something like this. We're gonna need there is a step like that. So if we did something like that will need to be blocks. I just don't like how much that is. So maybe we could do something like It's too castle-y, isn't it? It's not the right. It's not the right feel. I don't know what I'm going for here. Maybe it should be more... Do I need to build some more of these quickly? 1, 2, 3. That would actually go there. Where my builders in chat? I mean, some of you got better ideas than me here for what will make the wall look good. So the wall's going to be actually... I think I prefer that to the... Yeah, I prefer that to the bricks. So the next thing is to add texture and something interesting. So if we took the idea of... Oh, I like the contrast of the darkness there. Might even change that out for a darker block, maybe, to border it. I think that might be too bright, although that might look quite cool going all the way up the sides. But we could change that out for something that might look a bit darker. Right, let's have a look at some copper. Problem is, the sea lantern's the only one that gives off that white light, and I quite like it against the contrast of the black or the darkness, you know. Although I suppose we don't even need to light these up per se, do we? We could do something like that, or we could use the green prismarine. Or that might work better. What if we did... No. No. Hmm. I think that's too much. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that green. if I was to do a green, I think it would have to be the dark prismarine. I think that works better against it. Let's try just this for a second. No, it's not enough contrast. And then we did something. Right, just bear with me. I don't know why I started this in an actual RLCraft world. I should have just done a flat created world, really, shouldn't I? Now, what if instead of... Where's the fences? Not there. There's the fences. Now, will that let... I don't know if the walls will let light through. I think it does. And what if we did something similar up here with the walls, so it gives a nice indent. Now, do we think that's too much? I think that might be too much. I don't know, what do people think? I mean, for starters, there. They don't do dark prismarine walls, do they? See, that's really annoying. Why can't they do dark prismarine walls? I haven't used these yet. No. It's just totally the wrong colour palette. Ooh. Now, if we take off that, huh? Did they not do the polished diorite? Again, that's so annoying that they don't do the polished. I think it's going to be some sort of version of this. Oops. Kill everything. Come on. There we go. Right, so let's get rid of this. Let's take you all the way to there for a second. Let's take... Do-do-do-do. Huh. I don't know. What are people thinking? Any advice out there? Maybe we might want to bring some tough into this, actually. I think I prefer the darkness of that. If we went with some nice... I mean, the diorite works, but... Well, at least this adds an element of kind of greeniness to it. Just want to know whether adding light sources behind here lights it up a bit more. I think it does, I don't know. Yeah, that's now quite dark. I just need a button, don't I? Yeah, that's too yellow. Who's messaging me? Yeah, don't like that. Too yellow. I think that might be it. Although the thing that we might do actually, thinking about it, is we might swap that out for the darker stairs. We could also do the same here, I guess. Yeah, I think that might be what we do. I think that's our wall. I think. And I think I like the idea. Maybe it's just those ones that we do. Yeah, the middle ones. I think I like that. What do people reckon? Any feedback at all? Do we think it's going to work? I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's go put it in and see what happens. Right, so we're going to need an awful lot more tuff and deep slate. Cold coffee. Ugh. Right, where are we? Right, we'll try and get this in a bit and see what it looks like, I think. But we'll have to go mining first. Will we? No, actually, I've got loads of deep slate, but I don't have much tuff. So we are going to have to go mining probably for tuff. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got here? So we're going to have to redo all of this, aren't we? So we've got enough deep slate. Where's all my deep slate? There's all my deep slate. So we've got enough cobbled deep slate, but I don't think we've got a bit of tuff. We're going to need a lot of tuff anyway. For obvious reasons. Well, let's put some of this in here. Wait. Are we on the wrong world? We're on the wrong world. Could you imagine if I just spent like several hours and it turns out we're in the copy world that I just made and not in the hard... Yeah, that's the one we're supposed to be in. Oh, that was close. I would have cried. Just check my emails quickly while we're waiting for this to load. Good, nothing work-wise. Right, well, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. If you are, do me the biggest favour and click that like button. And if you haven't yet subscribed, please do. Right, where are we? This is the correct world. Yes, it is. Let's now put stuff away. Right, we'll start with sticking all of that in there. Do we need polished? We do need polished. Okay, that might as well go back in there as well. You can go in there. Oh, what was that in there? Let's take that and that. Chiseled will keep, I assume. Right. So we want tough. I don't think we can repurpose that, can we? So we want that. There's no tough in here. Did we need polished? No, we were using the deep slate walls, not the polished. And we're using the tuft walls anyway. And we'll use, and it's the chisel, not the chiseled. Don't need chiseled. I can't even remember what we did now. There's more tough. There's more tough. Okay, let's start by remembering what I'm doing. It's the walls, and it is that we want. So we do want those, that's for sure. We also, let's take that. We can always make more later. So let's take those. Right. Let's also take that. Right, let's go. It was mainly, we're doing that. Right. Then it was those, and then in between was that, right? So what we did is we had this along the bottom. We had this along here, but that does mean we've got to break out this so that it's smooth. And I think we might be able to put torches behind for lighting. Right. Then we did that. Then we had we're gonna need scaffolding. Let me get my scaffolding. Right, then we had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then it was 1, 2, 3. Then we need to break that, and then it was 1, 2, 3. And then it was that on top. And then I guess we'll do another one just for the funsies, because it's not... Was that what we did? Let's take off night vision. Okay, I think we're going to want 2 on the bottom. I need to go back into it and have a look. I've forgotten already. That's how good I am at this. I should really... Actually, I didn't need to do that. Let's go back. I don't need to do that. I can just open up the stream and go back a bit, can't I? It was right before we went to that, so... Right, that's the only problem. My ceiling is one higher than I originally thought. So, that changes things slightly. Actually, it changes things a lot. And in fact, I'm going to do that over here now. So... that's the floor level. If that's the floor level, do I want to leave the bricks up there maybe? If we do 1, 2, 3, we need to break that. 1, 2, 3. Then it was 1, 2, 3. That then gives us... Oh, let's go back and get that a second. Let's just do that a second. So then it's those 3. Now we want to change these 2. Do we want them like that, or do we want them like that, I suppose? Fish bowls, and then it was 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. But do we want to leave that as a border, or do we want something else up there? That's now the question. I think we might want to do the chisels at this point. Do we have any? We could do all the tile maybe. Let's have a look and see which is going to look better at that. Well, it's got to be that really, haven't we? We've got to keep it going. But then I don't like how different that is. Well, let's keep it going for a second and see how it looks. If I could place blocks properly, rather than be an idiot. We need blackstone stairs. Blackstone stairs. Right, bear with me. Nope. And nope. That's not how that's supposed to be. Because it's chiseled I need, not stairs. Is that right? Yes, that is right. So we break that, we put that. Right, and then we break this. And we just have a look. What do we think? Am I going to take this out altogether and do that? Is the question now. I think we probably are. But then that means I've got to do another layer of those. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We do that. We do that. We then do... Well, before we do that, let's do... and we also need shovel. Take that out, so we come along. Now we need to take that out. Who's shooting? Is that all the walls? No. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Especially seeing that it's dark. And there'll be a lot more lights. I think that's going to work. I think that looks right. I'm wondering, actually, what we could do is switch them, couldn't we? So now I'm tinkering again. But because of the height... Right, just bear with me on this a second. If we did something like... so let me think. Will this work? I need to get rid of stuff. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so instead of that, if we switched it to do that, then we did that, and then we did... I mean, I'd have to obviously break the blocks behind that. Right, where's my scaffolding? So then it would be... This might just work better because of the height, is my thinking. Then that changes there, doesn't it? I don't know, what do we think? Which one do we prefer, this one or this one? I think the original way, actually. I think. Let's just move you out the way a second. Let's go break the scaffolding. Let's also sleep. So it's a little bit lighter in here. So it's a bit too dark. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I mean, that's more symmetrical. So what if we switched it up all together and we did... Okay, hold on. On to a new thought. Let's see if we've got any... polished stuff stairs is what I'm looking for. Don't know if we do. And apparently I don't. Okay, so what if we emptied some of my horrible inventory? Alright, and what if we took just some of those, not many, and did... Okay, so now we'll do 1, 2, 3. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so we take those off. Right. We then do 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, we need more. That's ow. Didn't mean to do that. We then do 1, 2, 3, and we do. We need 2 more of those. And then we need. Three of those. Let's put those away. And let's take those. That's the other option, which I don't like at all, in the slightest. That's the worst. Why is that such a different green? Such a different colour? Do I muck up? Such a different colour. It's horrible. And also the stairs aren't as dark as the walls. I think we'll stick with the... I just don't like the double block at the top. It's going to have to be that, but then that doesn't work around there. That's just really annoying. Ah! Right, one more option. I suppose would be to take that down. Let me think about this. Again, it's such a different green to the wall. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting lost in the weeds now. All because that I didn't realise it was that one extra higher. What? We took that off. No. We did a double wall. What would that look like? No. Meh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the problem. So, which it shouldn't be a problem. This should be exactly how we want it. Well, let's put it back the way it was. We're not getting anywhere here, are we? Let's get some. No, let's not actually. Let's. Actually, I think that's right. That is right. Right, so this stays like that. Where am I even getting shot from? Can they shoot me through the snow? I'm stuck. Uh, that's not right either. So we want... That needs to be changed as well. Right. do that. So we do that. And then at the moment, we're just doing this, aren't we? Alright, and then we need to... Oh. No. Annoying. Still no. Why can I not place blocks properly? What is wrong with me? Right, there we go. Okay. Right, well that's what we're going with. I think I'm done with it for now. I can't be bothered to keep on trying to figure this out. I'm going to take this out, I think, and push it right back. Which does mean I need to do an extra couple of those. But that's fine. Let's take it to... actually take it to here, I suppose. Right, that's that. So what's next? And it's the wall. So... Okay, and then we have... we might as well... why is that as much as we did? There we go. Right, next is this again, isn't it? There we go. We just run out. We did. Okay. Uh. Oh. Well, that's that done. So next it's... At least this will give us a much better idea what it's going to look like. But I do need to find a better way of building this, because it is quite infuriating. Right, so that is the... Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's come down. We need more of that. Which is deep slates. We've already got loads cobbled. Okay, let's... see if that's enough. Then it's... need more walls. Do we need more tuff? No, we've got tuff. Let's just do that. Alright, next is the rest of this. Do. And we're out again. Okay, well, let's see. How does that look? Apart from we missed 2 bricks. Let's go make some more. Let's put you all in there for now. Let's get loads more deep slates. We want that. And we want that. What's the time as well? I need to go and feed my puppy. I can hear her downstairs barking. So she'll be driving people nuts. Which means I need to go feed her this. Yo, hello. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's just Alright, this should give us an idea of what the walls are going to look like. I'm still not 100% pleased with them, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Right, so let's have a look. Although it's difficult to see because we haven't got any lighting over here, so we might have to put on the night vision to tell. But that's roughly what they're going to look like. I think they look alright. When we get the downlights down here, it should light it all up nicely and it should look good. Right? I don't like that double up there, but I don't know what else to do with it right this second. Mainly because of when it reaches over here. It might be that we change that out for something, but I don't know what. Maybe chiseled? Maybe chiseled. In fact, let's just try that quickly. I keep doing this. Right, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, now. Nope. Do not like that at all. Okay, I'm going to go feed my dog. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Right. At least we've got a much better cloud. No, I don't like that. What could we do instead? Nope. Yeah, I suppose it would have to be. Oh. Is that all I got? Okay. I'm not going to like that either. Nope. Okay. We'll leave it as it was. I think that's the best option at the moment. Like I say, unless any... Why can I not... Unless anyone's got any better ideas. I think... This is our best option at the moment. So we will leave it like that now, I think. I've got to decide what to do now, whether I'm taking this all out.
I probably am.
In fact, yeah, let's do it. Although we are leaving you there. Which does mean that we're going to have to do more of those, but that's fine. Let's use Silk Touch. Right, so this is the wall line here, right? So we're going to have to fix... We're definitely going to have to fix the mountain out here. That's fine. So... Once we get this figured out, I can go out and terraform the mountain a bit. Or a lot by the looks of things. Okay, so that is where it's going to go. So now we... Yes, we want this all gone. Right, so this is wool, which is going to come out like that, right? Which also means we now need... Meh. Okay. We need to drop some stuff off here because I've got too much junk on me. So let's just drop off all of that for now. Right. So that all needs to be wool, right? So if we did one there. So we did that, and then we do this. Right, that's that side's done. So now it's stairs, okay? Oh, actually, hold on. That all needs to be gone, doesn't it? Okay, so now we go. Oh, is that it? Am I out? I am. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I need any more of those right now. What level do we need to be at here? So this now comes out like this, which means we probably also need that. Okay, we need to go. We need to put stuff away. That's what we need to do. tough walls. Have we got any more of those? We do, so we can use those at least. Which... Uh, Right, where do we get to? So now we need deep slate, which is all in here. And we also need some more tough walls. So we'll do... We've got loads of deep slate. So it's that, and it's... that, right? That's probably too many, but that's fine. We're going to need a lot as time goes on. Right, where's my... There it is. Already got it on the hotbar. And then we just finish this up. Right, now we can take everything out. We'll do something else there in a bit to make it look good. Oh. Right, now I've got to be careful of Snowman. I don't want to break you out. Okay. You will need to go in there. Let's get rid of the firefly. Come here. We'll leave that level in. Okay. got too much stuff. I really do. How many likes have we got? I haven't even looked. But thanks for the cheering. Where are my likes? Where does it tell me? 8. Ooh, I think that's one of my higher streams yet. Has everybody gone and watched the first episode of the 100-Day Hardcore? How I started this world? If not, please do, and make sure you leave a like and a comment if you will on there as well. Really does help out a lot. Let's think about this, Adam. Let's just leave you in there for now, because I'm going to need a lot of snow at some point to fix the mountain up. Right, let's just let all this despawn. Apart from those, actually. Right. That gives a better idea of how it's going to look. Well, I've got to do that top corner there of ceiling. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, please do. It's the first real proper long format video. Spent some money on it, trying to get someone to do it for me. I think it turned out okay. I was pleased with it. I think it's had a good, so far it's been quite good. Let me have a look. How are we doing on it? Yeah, a little over 600 views. That's definitely my best ever long format video. Next one will be out next Sunday. Episode 2. Right. Let's put away stuff and go up and do that ceiling over there. Oh, although I also want to do that. I need to do something here. I might have to move this. In fact, I will have to move it. That's really annoying. We'll probably move it back 1 so that we can close that up. Yeah, I think I'm going to be happy enough with the wall. I think that's going to work. Right, let's get... I need that, and we need... tile stairs. And we need to put 1 tile stair there, 1 there, and 1 there. Does that go through stairs? It does, doesn't it? So we can do that at least. Okay, right, let's go up and do this ceiling over in the corner there. Huh? Have I already done? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong here? Right, if that's that, so it's over here. But if we've... That's why. Okay. Right, there we go. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of work to do outside after this, which we will probably do now before we close off the stream. Right, that's fine, that's fine. So it should be... That should be pretty much it, right? So if we do that, then go 1, 2, and then that'll be 3, and that'll be there. Okay, so... Perfect. Can we get one of those? One, 2, 3. So then that goes there, that goes there. What have we got that I can use? There we go. Let's put it this side, I suppose, so that we can do 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's wrong, Adam. Because we need to do that first. Now we do this. Okay. Wait, that's wrong. Okay, so that's it, right? So now we'll drop down. Yeah, that's going to look good. So we'll sleep and then we'll go outside and try and build up with all the snow. See what we can do. Have we had any more likes? Nope, still on 8 likes. Snow, we'll do that. That and that. That should be plenty. Alright, now we've got to try and get up here without dying. Right, so let's have a look and see what we can do here. Let's cover this up. Right, so that's that bit done. There's loads more to do. We want all of this covered eventually. Right, that's a cave. Right, so where's the other bit that we broken into? Over here, look. So no, we won't. That's got to come out like that, hasn't it? Because we're going to have a what's it there, aren't we? So let's bring that to that level. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate this stuff. Oh, hello. Okay. We're out of snow. Need to go get more. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. There we go. And we'll carry the floor on. I think that's going to look good, right? It's getting there, thank you. We're slowly but surely getting there. A lot of time trying to figure out designs. I'm not a natural builder, so we're getting there. These are going to be the pads for the dragons. We've got to dig out this side yet and do the same thing over there. Because there's 9 dragons in the game, which we're going to try and collect them all. And they're all going to have their spot. So we're going to have 4 up this side, 4 up that side, and 1 at the back. We'll have 1 of each type of dragon. The glass will represent what type it is. So this will be another one here. There'll be 1 here. And then got to dig out this whole wall over here and do the same thing. So we've got a long way to go yet. Lots of resource gathering to get. But so far, I'm quite pleased with it. Let's take the ice dragon out. And just have a look and see what that looks like when we fly in. So I need to carry on fixing that edge of the mountain. This is just the first level. I need to make a storage unit. Oh yeah, that's going to work. That's going to look good. We need a storage unit. We're going to have a villager trading hall, probably with an iron farm connected to it. And then a sort of museum with all of the different dragon armor, all the different weapons. I need to go to the end, kill the ender dragon, get the ender dragon egg, so that we can then make the final OP sword. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. I need to make a better guardian farm so that we can get the lanterns. I think it's going to be cool when you fly in and you're going to have dragons just up both sides of the landing pack. And then one at the back as well. It's just going to look good, I think. Right, have we got more snow? We do. Let's put this all away. Let's make some more snow. And let's go finish off trying to enclose the mountain here. As a friendly reminder, if anybody hasn't yet, please make sure you hit that like button on the stream if you're enjoying it. That way YouTube will hopefully show me to more people. The more people we get in, the more likely I am to get more subscribers. If you're not also yet subscribed, please do consider subscribing. It really will help the channel out and me. We've also got a community Discord that you can join by going to discord.mradamski.gg, and once you're on the Discord, there is a realm channel, because we also have a community realm. It is free to play. It is running RLCraft, so if you haven't yet purchased RLCraft but want to give it a go because it looks fun, then that's a great way to get started and to try it out. So all I ask is that when you first join the realm, make sure that you hit the normal level, not hard, because otherwise it changes it for everybody on the realm. In fact, let me just add in chat a link to it. Discord. And for anybody that hasn't seen, our first episode of this hardcore run went out over the weekend. So if you haven't watched it, please go and give that a watch. It's my first proper real edited long form video. So I'm really hoping it does well. So if you can all go watch it, give it a like, leave a comment, all of that kind of good stuff. It would really help out. The second episode will be out on Sunday. Right. Now, with that being said, I think that's probably where we're going to end the stream today. We've been streaming for just over, well, 4 hours, 15 minutes nearly. So I think that's going to be good enough for today. We will be back streaming again tomorrow. I want to make some real progress on the rest of the ceiling here and the wall. So that'll be the plan tomorrow. Possibly even start digging out this side or doing the Guardian farm. I haven't quite decided. I might leave the Guardian farm for later in the week. We do have a Guardian farm, but it's a very slow one. So I want to try and increase its rates so that we get a much quicker return. But we will be streaming at some point tomorrow. So if you want to catch that stream, make sure that you're subscribed and you've got the notifications turned on. That way you'll get notification of when I go live. But other than that, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you've all enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Monday. And hopefully see you all soon. Take care, everybody. Oh, wait, did I spell Discord wrong or something? Or is that not working? Why is it not working? Here. I don't know why that's not working. I'll have to look into it, but if I just type it in, so it's discord.mr.ski.gg. So if you go to the Discord and log on to the Discord, there is a realm channel there that you can join the realm. And in fact, just to make life even easier for you, I will put the code for the Discord straight in the chat for anybody that wants to join it that doesn't have Discord. Just bear with me. Once my Discord opens, I don't know why I didn't have it open already. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got here? Realm. Right, for anybody that wants it, that should be the code to join the realm. Like I say, it's free to join, and it is running RLCraft. Okay, well, other than that, thank you, everybody. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everybody.